We're doing something a little different. We're doing just a smidge different. We're still doing some detective work, but it's with a highly requested game. The Painscreek Killings. I believe that's correct. Yeah, the Painscreek Killings. It was very recommended. And so, I couldn't help it. I had to give it a go. It looks interesting. It looks very interesting. Supposedly, it can, you know, theoretically be beaten in, I don't know, 5 hours? I'm hoping I can do it in, you know, like 4. If I can complete the game in one session, one session, I will give it a go. But I'm also, you know, I'm gonna give the game, like, I want to obviously try to, I have no idea how the gameplay works, but I want to try to complete the game as intended. Now, obviously, if things start being a little finicky or, you know, because, like, detective games, or like, mystery games, or whatever you want to call them, sometimes they can be very annoying, where they're like, didn't you know that there was a clue under this particular rock? And it's like, no, there was no, there was no reason for me to look under there. So I'm hoping I can do this in a very normal fashion. And I'm hoping it's a very well done mystery. But I suppose, without further ado, now that I've kind of let it all out, I've discussed my thoughts, we can jump into it. I've already kind of loaded it, you know, fiddled with some of the settings. We might have to fiddle with it some more, you know, depending, but yeah, I'm very curious about the game. I know nothing about it except for that it's in Painscreek and there's been some killings. But I'm hoping I can really flex my mind here, you know, really show off. I'm sure that will not be the case. I'm sure I will crash and burn very drastically. Yeah, I've already fiddled with all this, so we can jump right in. The game seeks to emulate, to a certain degree, the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and or taking advantage of the in-game camera. Game auto saves when you enter a location, should you encounter a bug or problem while playing, such as being stuck behind furniture or getting pushed out of the game world. Thus, it is a true simulation. That is insane that they're like, yeah, you better have a notebook on hand, buddy.
So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope
and then
it
I
didn't interfere with your
skipped.
weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday.
I'm
Bye.
gonna mess this up bad. They're gonna need to bring another detective. Now it's gonna get me concerned, because I'm like, should I write everything down? Is this gonna turn into one of those where it's like, well, you should have known that that was the ex-mayor's wife, you know? You better write down these notes. The Hartford Times, 212 Greenwood Street, Northville, in NL, 42779. Who killed Vivian Roberts? August 3rd, 1999. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received news that large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit this story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? That feels like that's going to be the 3 things I should write down, but I refuse. Please submit your findings and a front page photograph for your story to be published. Richard, reading cursive is always interesting, but Richard Harris, editor-in-chief, don't forget to bring the camera. Oh, I'm gonna forget. Okay, I cranked up the sensitivity, but I think I'm going to crank down the sensitivity. Do like a nice 7. Yeah, that's not bad. Population 0. So this town is dead. D-E-D, dead. I'm assuming... Wait. Is my camera in the car? Do you want to leave? No. Do you want to leave immediately? You haven't even investigated a gosh dang thing. I thought the camera was in the car. At least now I know. I can theoretically beat this game whenever I want. There's something posted on the window. It might be important. Cemetery gate. Padlock. 1131. Couldn't hurt to take a photo of it, I suppose. Okay. Oh, you can delete them too. That's concerning. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, I kind of did. I thought the game was... I didn't think the game would have, like, loading. In the same sense. What door did I... Oh. I was like, what door did I come through? Some light switches don't work. Find another way to see better at dark. Well, if I had a flashlight. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I need this, but I'm taking it anyway. Oh my god. I'm already getting some, like, heavy, like, this is gonna suck vibes, like, in terms of intensity of detail. It'll be very cool, but, like, the fact that there is a chip in this key, like, you can see it at the base, it concerns me. Cause like that's gonna, like, you know, like that's gonna be something that they're like, oh well, if you notice there's a chip in the key, that which means it was used frequently in the desk, and the guy has only been working here for 2 years. The story of Tonti. I don't know why I needed to pick that up, but I did. NL County Sheriff's Department, 44 Hampshire Road, Sun City, blah, 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 blah. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14th, 1998. Please report to your office before May 12th, 1998. Is this... Okay, that's just the same note. Let me in! Let me in! I keep pushing C. C is camera. Search the keyhole. What the... Why was it already on? Doesn't work. Yeah, that's because I didn't enter a code. That's not a keyhole. That's a combination. Lost and found. Search for the keyhole or lock. I'm assuming there's a code. Anywho. Scott Brooks, blah, blah, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene case. Well, that right there, Scott Brooks. Hang on, let me write down that name. Scott Brooks. Right? The fact that he was seen, at least at the crime scene, I mean, he's at least worth talking to, am I right? You know? Suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene late night. Though then again, who's the witness? Witness reported seeing suspect. The witness could just be wrong. It could just look like Scott Brooks. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead, which I don't know where that is, so I can't. Like, I was thinking about that. It's like, if I knew where it was, like, would he have enough time to reach that location? According to a witness, who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, which sucks for me, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article of Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole police call shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his blah, blah, blah. There's going to be a lot of reading. I feel like I need to kind of blast through it. Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but said he had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought to the station. I mean, that's still a huge, like, you know, what were you doing there? Oh, it's one of those. Freaking open up! God dang it! I just have a series of keys. James Howard. The report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. Okay. Book. July 30th, 1995. There's so much stuff, like, already. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard the butler, Dorothy the head servant, Derek the family chauffeur, and his mom, Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Trisha. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. I feel like that's fair. I don't understand. Why was he so quiet? Halfway through the ceremony, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere. The crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. Must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. The loss of her mother, and with her boyfriend being accused as the killer, must have taken a toll on her. I feel sorry for the whole family. The town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. I'm skipping the dates, by the way, but I guess I could read them. December 2nd, 1995. It's been about 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employees of hers, nor any citizen of Painscreek reaped any benefit from her passing. Doesn't make any sense. Well, that would be like what? Like a crime of passion? So clearly they weren't trying to like, I needed money or something, you know. February 20th, 1996, Painscreek Community Hospital has officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. The day did in fact come. Okay, so I still don't know. Okay, so I forget where they said there was a hunting lodge, right? There's mansion. To hunting ground. Community hospital. Church. Cemetery. It's a very small place. Very small place. Which gives me hope that I can actually hit all of these places very quickly. Old Creek Town. So I'm assuming she was killed here at the mayor's mansion, because I believe I could be wrong. She was the ex-mayor's husband or wife of it. She was the wife of the ex-mayor. But people of the hunting grounds heard an argument from there? Is that what I'm being led to believe? Hey, a flashlight. I didn't pay attention to what button it was to use the flashlight. Turns out L. What a weird... Oh, thanks, game. That is a weird button to put. Missing. I don't freaking care about this. I don't care about this kid. I got other things to do. Yeah, this just seems like a lot of... This seems like a lot of minor stuff. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Third death. That feels... I mean, that's pretty important. This is a very small town, I'm assuming. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Doctor, Painscreek. Hang on, can I pull up the map to... So yeah, like, her home was somewhere around here, if not there. And hunters are saying they gathered wood. So, like... What, they like were over here? It just seems kind of weird, but again, maybe I'm overthinking it now. Maybe I'm a little too suspicious. I'm too clocked in. I need to lay off. I need a maid currently working at the mansion was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. She immediately called 911. The Painscreek sheriff, James Howard, arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. So technically that would still put our good friend, what was his name? Scott? It was Scott Brooks. That would still technically put him at the time, because he was around there at 11:30. So that doesn't really help us very much. This morning, the body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. The people of Painscreek have started grieving. You know, as you do. Candles and flowers are being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was hoping for the newspapers to actually...
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
That felt like nothing. So the only thing I don't know is this padlock, which I could just I could be here for a while inputting any number of digits. I mean, yeah, like when he got assigned, when he had to arrive. Though that would be kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, this is like the literal first area that I've entered. Surely there's not that much useful information in here. That'd be kind of weird, but I guess... who knows? I don't think... I mean, again, there's a lot of dates. But nothing that explicitly shouts out, like, I'm a code. Let's move on. Surely we're probably gonna have to come back here anyway. Is there any useful information in here? Yes, bleach. Clearly to clean a murder weapon, so to speak. Wouldn't surprise me if there was some sort of crime happening. Yeah, I think we're good. Think we can come back later, I'm sure. Or not come back at all. We could just leave. The game said I could. I could just leave right now. 1 Black Pine Road. I 100% forget the code. Oh, is it that whole thing? I have to like... Yeah. That's gonna be weird. So... Wait a minute. Cemetery gate padlock. 1131. There is no padlock. Are they talking about indoors? I guess... I'll try. That'd be weird. Yo, so my filing cabinet, it like, here's the code. You can just input it whenever. 131. I mean, again, this would be very weird. Yeah, I was about to, like, you know, that's the one thing I'm okay that it didn't do, because I didn't see a padlock, so it was just kind of weird that they're like, here's a code. Maybe I'm not observant enough. I'm saving it for, you know, the crime scene. Though there won't be a crime scene. It sounds like I'm arriving, like, way later. So this is going to be even, like, more weird. Here we go. Now we just sprint down the road. Is there anybody in there? There's just this detective sprinting from door to door. I'm investigating a murder. You gotta let me in. Jiggling doorknobs. Is there anybody over here? Okay. Surely, I mean, I don't really have a direction, so to speak. Okay, so I'm basically at the courtyard, I guess, Inn and Suites, which I guess would be a good place to start. Honestly, I want to talk to freaking Scotts Brook. Where the heck is he? I thought he was, like, detained. And I was just at the police station. Apparently, he doesn't exist there anymore. He got moved. He got transferred. Oh, even businesses are closed. Happy hour. Half-price martinis, half-price sangria. Man, screw this investigation. Let's go. Let's go to this cafe. Okay, I don't know what building I entered, but it's a start. We are in a random stranger's house. And they don't have power. Hello, is there anybody dead in here? If there is... Oh. What's with the, like... Why are there just some lights that... They just don't work? For whatever reason. Weird. Old-fashioned way to listen to music. First of all... I'm not going... Yeah, I'm not gonna investigate this place. This is just a freaking... just a random... inn. It's weirdly cut off. Then again... a lot of useless information. Is there another human being here? I'll steal your keys. Here's the key that you requested. 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek, NL 28115. I'm assuming it opens 7 Black Pine Road. Well, I can now break and enter into a random building. I don't know why. Also, apparently you could have just lost. You could have just not picked up the flashlight.
This is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel.
For burying someone.
I'm out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Wait, let me...
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
I need to... Let me in. This just feels like a lot of unnecessary information at the, like, I'm sure this might become relevant, but as of right now, I don't really have any reason to care. I mean, I guess maybe this one. I guess there could be a thing for, like, the murder, like, but this might have been one of those times where I should have wrote down when she was murdered. Dang. Hey, let's just start stealing keys. These will become relevant someday. Letters or documents, blah, 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 blah. There's going to be a lot of rooms that I'm going to have to cycle through. For some of our usual customers, you want to memorize this. Church, 46 Lake Boulevard, Painscreek. Photo Lab, Robert's Estate, Miss Morris's house, Miss Hall's house. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This all just seems kind of like... Yeah, dang it. What the... Frickin'... Well, I could start breaking and entering in rooms, but, We'll just see who doesn't lock their door, you know? Okay. So far, pretty dead. No human being that I can speak to at the moment. I'm wondering if I should go back to... Well, actually, don't I have a document? In 1995, so I just have kind of a year, which I guess wouldn't hurt to write down. But I don't know the date. Man, I can't break and enter. Look, there's not a soul in town. This would be the time to do it. Okay, I might actually head back to the police station, because I think there was an actual, like... When did this happen? I'm not used to, something just kind of like... Yo, figure it out. Like, usually there's a bit of, like, hand-holding. Which is, you know, it's very nice that the game doesn't do the hand-holding. But it's something I have to shift. I have to, He was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. I thought it was 11:30. So I think she died on July 19th. Because I guess it wouldn't hurt to... It was at least around July 19th. If not at, you know, because again, he's apparently the guy that everyone's thinking he did it. He's walking away very quickly from Robert's mansion, heading down Silver Lake. So he was heading down Silver Lake. Where the heck is Silver's Lake? Is Silver Lake? Silver Lake. So he was just going this way. Which I guess doesn't really give me any information. But I know he was apparently picked up in the afternoon at the hunting lodge, I believe is where. He was residing in the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead yesterday afternoon. Yeah, so right now I think that's the only, maybe. 1 Maple Drive. You know, I should write that down. 1 Maple Drive. At 7:15 a.m. Vivian Roberts, the wife of the ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her house at 7:15 a.m. So, and they're thinking she died from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. I believe is what I remember. Yeah, these all seem like the... Hang on, it might have actually been... Wait, nope. Where was it? It was on one of these pages. It was somewhere. Where the heck did I read it? Was it here? According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30. Oh, so that's what I remember. They saw him. And the murder case report was made on August 6th. So there's a weird gap. There's a... Like, I figured it'd be like, oh, like, she was found, like... She was found pretty quickly. The report was made pretty quickly. Like, there's a bit of a gap. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. So, our investigation saw someone saw Scott at around 11:30 near the woods, north of the mansion. There's definitely, like, I don't know, there's like a weird confliction of, like, because he was at the front, they were arguing. Maybe this is just me manifesting things. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing at the north of the woods. However, they were too far to hear the content 6 months prior to Vivian's death. Scott was fired. Yeah, definitely strange. Anyway, good enough, I suppose. I have some information that I should have wrote down. As the game warned me, and I vigorously ignored. Okay. I'm wondering if there is actually another human being here. Because, hang on. I have a... written on the paper next to it. Ah, I see. Another moment where I should have wrote something. I'm pretty sure it was 7. Wasn't it? It was like 7. Who the heck is 7? I seem to have skipped 7. Is it this? No. This is Black Pine, so it's somewhere on this street. We have 2. There's 3. There's 8. Where the heck is 7? Is it on the other side? That'd be kind of strange, but I guess the street... there is no other street. I really, I'm really trying to do good for this case. My report. Is there another human being? Where the heck? Just went in like this weird circle. There is not a soul here. There ain't another human for miles. Also, I skipped a lot of numbers. We are not where I thought I was. Children's play area must be supervised by adults. More random people. It's definitely a very strange... I got very lost very quickly. Sorry about that. I had to deal with something really quick. Let's see, 11. Where the heck was I? So, yeah, like, I, like, skipped a whole chunk. Can I mess with people's power? No. I'm just wondering, you know, just curious. Anyway, I mean, honestly... there's a lot of things that I feel like this isn't important. I need to, 1, find another human being. I feel like is the main. There are so many, like, nooks and crannies of gates. There's, Jesus. For there being literally nobody here, this is a labyrinth. Is this where 7 is? Yes. Not a good look for 7. Apparently this was not 7. I manifest... Oh, there we go. It was in fact 7. I just, that's gonna be annoying, I'm sure. Why isn't this door opening? And then I'm, you know, just staring like half an inch above where I need to be staring. Who would have guessed the lights don't work? I came here for a shovel. Excuse me. Yes. Premium rums. There could still be some inside. It was in a safe. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well and I'm not working full-time at the mansion. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone and there are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving. Wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I've been saving my money and plan to... And then it just cuts off. I feel like I really skipped something there. I like on how it filled in contents, but is there a way to... Hang on. Is there a way to look at contents? I forget. Is there a way to journal? Okay. I was about to say, like, is there a way to rediscover the... Okay, so this will definitely help. And okay. I was a fool. I went back in there reading a newspaper. I could have just pulled it up. I'm sure the game told me that, but again, door's jammed. We can just blast through it. I think this house has bigger problems. Also, what's with the creepy piano? Like, I get that I'm in a burnt house, but yeesh. Anything in the fridge? Anything nice? Nope. Nothing here. Except for a chair. Upstairs. I feel like I skipped something. So, we gonna talk about the pentagram in the room? Diary. Well, this will help. May 12th, 1994. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. June 10th, 1994. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. Let's just, let's see, Sophia, huh? So Scott was talking about Sophia. And whose house am I? I feel like did I glaze over something like really hard here? Since Scott asked about Sophia, I thought it was like an old man. Some old man. Since Scott asked about Sophia, why did he have to mention her? I think I'm going crazy. Oh Lord, I know I'm a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I will do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. So it sounds like this guy had a guilty. So this was Andrew Reed's diary. It says an achievement. Sorry for the long pauses, but the fact that there is a lot of writing here. But so Andrew Reed has some sort of guilty conscience. He's seeing some lady called Sophia, and Scott asked about Sophia. I'm assuming because Andrew was probably, you know. Take 1 pill daily per morning with water. Do some antidepressants. Dr. Johnson Henry. Huh. Dr. Johnson Henry. I mean, I guess he would have bouts of depression. She is coming for us. Okay, well, I didn't need to. She for us. She is for us. Definitely strange. I don't. There's layers to this. Why is there like a weird? It's not technically a pentagram. But like, it's not normal. It's not like it's a, the fact that that's jammed really sucks. I thought there was a shovel here. Okay, I think I got all that I can out of this. Yeah. Which, to be fair, I discovered quite a bit. I discovered some details. I feel like I've probably spent too much time in all the wrong places, but why is there a little? Why is there a ghost? Why am I seeing? Why am I getting haunted? I didn't do anything. What the heck? I thought that was a giant person. I thought that was a man. What the heck? Oh, what the? I didn't do it. I'm trying to solve crimes over here. Oh, I was about to say, like, if I can't bypass that. Anywho, so aside from discovering some, I guess, witchcraft or something, Black Pine Road, why does this just trail off? Definitely some odd-shaped chimneys. Okay, so I feel like I need to hit some of the more important that looked like a handprint. I feel like now I'm just like, I'm seeing things. So, where the heck am I? If I keep wandering around. So, this is probably the hospital that I can enter. I don't think I have a reason to enter the hospital yet. So this is the, I guess And this probably goes up to the manor. Yeah. The manor right now, if that is indeed one, Maple Drive. But I have no way of knowing. It's the only house on Maple Drive, so I guess that's the easiest way of knowing. I feel like starting at the actual, I'm assuming, crime scene, but again, it sounds like this happened a long time ago. So I'm going to not have really a crime scene unless, like, nobody has lived in it since the murder. And they just kind of left everything. Then again, this town is desolate. There's, like, nobody here, so it's believable. Yeah, it looks like it has no people. So she was found dead at the front of the stairs. Hello. just plastering my face. But there were people heard or seen at the back. There's no breaking and entering. No broken glass. There's no... It's gonna be really... They want me to find a murder weapon. There's no body. There's no, like, I don't have anything to work with. I got nothing here. Am I mistaken? Is there a way to look at the body? I need a code. Seems important. There's a key in a book. A very oddly placed box. Why is there a box here? just a very strangely placed box. Big place. Very big place. Man. I'm gonna get lost in the mansion. Like what? Maybe the mayor needs to you know, cool it on the Okay, so Jason and Lewis. What the heck is that? A lot of hacking, a lot of nothing. What? Why was there a... That box is gonna haunt me. Why was it out there? Note. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Under the flower pot. Cooking ware. I guess I should look for a flower pot. Is this a flower pot? Nope. Would it not be outside? Guess not. Flower pot? Nope. Hang on. Flower pot? Nope. Where the heck is a flower pot? The fact that they need to give me a map for this place is scary. Like, yes, we know that our comically large mansion is freaking huge. You need a tour of the place? You need a Sherpa to guide you through the halls? Like, what? Why do I need a map? Must be the Roberts family. You don't say. You died. I don't know who you are. I think. I don't know. I think I do know who you are. I don't know why I keep picking up flashlights. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle. That was the guy that gave the pills to Andrew. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned. I'll write that down. Dr. Henry Johnson. So right now, there's already a weird correlation. The doctor, which to be fair, he's the only doctor, but the fact that they're both dead is kind of weird. The doctor giving the crazy man antidepressants and who has a guilty conscience over a girl named Sophia. Very strange. A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer who chose to remain anonymous. There's a lot of people who want to remain anonymous. Said he was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. Swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as that guy. Based on the police report, the body had been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28th. June 28th of 1995, the same year as Vivian's death. Heck, almost I mean, if I'm assuming that she died on July 19th, that's extremely close. I mean, that's pretty close. That's I would say serial killer, perhaps, you know. The hospital staff assumed he had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. No missing person report. So I'm assuming he had no wife. That's kind of weird that you would have no missing report for the doctor. Dear Miss Roberts, on behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we would like to thank you for appointing to be Painscreek Community Hospital's medical provider. With your husband, Mr. Charles Roberts, running for mayor, some might consider the partnership to solely be for the benefit of his status. On the contrary, it greatly benefits us, as your supporting funds allow us to continue our research and assisting our elderly patients. Details of the contract will be sent over. Please go through the papers. Been signed, blah, 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 blah. Eric W. Campbell. Doesn't seem like useful information. I'm still looking for a flower pot. Still looking for a pot. Any lights? Of course not. Why would there be? There's never lights. I thought that was a note. There was a glimmer on the couch. But yeah, that's still very weird. The doctor dying so, I'm assuming, again, unless I'm getting my dates mixed up, so close to Vivian's death. That's just, I mean, again, that's kind of weird for a, I'm getting the sensation of a small-time town, you know? Why does the attic lead to the abyss? We come back. We'll come back for the abyssal attic, you know. What is this? Another diary. We went hunting this afternoon, or hang on, March 14th, 1993. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. Has good manners, too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. Almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. So Trish, hang on. So Trisha, I'm writing like a crazy person on like a scrap piece of paper. So like I'm trying to keep some semblance of notes here. So there was a connection of Scott to Trisha, but apparently he was arguing with Vivian, which seems odd. Because I'm assuming there was like an age gap, and like, I don't know, it would just be weird to be like, I'm arguing with my girlfriend's mom. Like, it just seems like a weird predicament, but apparently he worked for Vivian, and that's why everyone thinks that he did it, because he got fired. Again, I could be butchering all this information. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. Oh, it's just weirdly cursive. Turns out I can't read. If there is the parent, if there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects to her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh... That is a weird thing. Because I'm assuming this is the mayor. This is the mayor's diary going to his mother's grave, and he took his daughter's boyfriend. Hey, you wanna come with me? It's like, I guess. So I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me, which is weird when you think about it. Now that I think about it, Vivian's always getting sick during this time of the year. So she was avoiding his mother's grave for some reason, or she was just avoiding like the area, or maybe she took that time to do something else. It's too vague to feel like important information, it feels like. But it is weird information. And that was on, I guess, hang on. That is an important date, I suppose. August 27th. I'm trying to think if that date was mentioned in a previous note. August 27th? It sounds familiar. It sounds like it was mentioned before, but then again, I've read like a bazillion journals already, it feels like, so... I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affairs... That's a good opener. She hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye sometimes. Or sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Honestly, it sounds like she would have wanted to kill him. Like... Oh, I went in a circle. He stole the Mona Lisa! My God. Is there anything a politician won't do? Also, what kind of mayor is this? He has a freaking art gallery. He's just like, yes, this is where I keep my fine portraits. How much is this small town mayor getting paid? Yes, this is where I keep my mounds of gold. My jewels. Honestly, again, it's still kind of weird, like, how he didn't get murdered. Another journal? I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time. Some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. How's the investigating going? I'd like to think it's going well. I mean, I feel like I'm already starting to put connections together for Dr. Henry and freaking Andrew. And maybe even Vivian, because it sounds like... I mean, Andrew sounds like he went crazy. But the fact that, unless I got my dates mixed up, it sounds like Vivian and Dr. Henry got killed very close to each other. Which is very strange. I need to find a way to get my assistant manager replaced with someone else. I need to find a way out of this situation. I need it definitely would suck. 'Cause yeah, like, I mean, I guess she is your assistant manager. I mean, theoretically, if there was no way, well, I don't know. I don't know how much power you have in that situation of being like, you're not doing your job correctly. Like, the oldest worker is probably Bernard. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I've seen him smile, which is concerning. I've never seen Bernard smile once in my life. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they're in charge here. I notice Charles and Vivian are never together much either, even when they're both at home. Well, it's because they hate each other. Like that I've figured out. They don't seem very happy what's going on. I can't fire her directly, but I can request her to be transferred somewhere else. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be your only way of like, you suck, you know? Let me just explain what just happened though. Feel free, feel free. While I read this passage from June 13th, 1993. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. The vase. Hang on, I need to accentuate the name. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She freaking hated that vase. It was Charles's mother's urn or something. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hope to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It has been 2 months since I took over for her. Also, the person's house that we went into, Andrew, he mentioned a shovel. He mentioned borrowing a shovel. Which concerns me now that I'm starting to epiphany this. I think Andrew killed somebody. Like, I think, like, because he's worried about a little girl, and he's borrowing a shovel, and he's having depressive, like, I think Andrew killed somebody, and something's going on with Andrew. So the office is closed. Hang on, I'm reading a comment. I'm giving the same attentiveness to your comment as I am these books. So the office is closed. Doors are already locked. I go inside the men's restroom to take a poop. Really needed the details. Some customer knocks on the door. She opens it up for them and lets them inside. They ask if they can use our Wi-Fi. So she comes to the men's restroom and knocks on the door as I'm wiping and asks what the Wi-Fi password is. There's so many things wrong with that I don't know where to begin. True. That is a very amusing thing, like, as somebody who wasn't in the scenario. But, like, I mean, yeah, like, that, like, during closing time, especially because, like, I think there's, like, a thing for that. Like, if you're alone, like, that's usually why there's always two people in a building. Like, that's why gas stations get held up so much, where it's like, you don't want to be the only person and be like, yeah, come on in. But then, of course, yeah, just the fact that it's closing and like, we're closed. Like, why am I helping this guy get Wi-Fi? I can definitely see. I feel like in terms of like getting rid of the assistant, though, that would definitely be like strike one or something. Like, that would be a strike. But I wouldn't say that it'd be like, she's gotta go. Like, you know, you could probably be a little lenient. It just sounds like she's one of those people that's a little too helpful, which I guess most customer service jobs kind of force you to be. Like, I'm just trying to please everybody. Anywho, before I had my epiphany, I took over for her. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with their financial needs. I pray she will get well soon. No, she's she's dumb. She's this dumb all the time. Well, again, I mean, like, if she's done it repeatedly or done other things this bad repeatedly, I would definitely say that it'd be like, you know, people do that, like, companies do that all the time, where it's like, yo, you get 3 strikes and you're out. Like, this would just feel like one of those times where it's like, that's a strike. Like, that could have ended way worse than what it did. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Scott told me to ignore him. Not sure how he could be so patient. Always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son. If I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. Only he wasn't taken. I don't know whose journal I'm reading. But then again, that felt like a lot of useless information. I once handed her the keys to the lock of a unit and said, don't lose these. Come back 5 minutes later, and she had no idea where she put them. We never found them. Anyways, I'm totally getting you off topic if you're venting. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just a very interesting, like, the assistant is sabotaging you. These lights never work. But it is very funny that, I mean, yeah, like, that's another huge strike. It's like, that's just a unit that has no keys now. You have to completely replace them. The mayor has too big of a house. You know, starting to see this. A sheet to count scores. Oh, can I play pool? Can I, like... This place is freaking huge. Somebody was drinking a lot. Read. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently, we are missing a case of Da Vinci's. We got the Da Vinci. Please don't tell Miss Roberts. Sorry, Thomas. So somebody was taking drinks, but again, that's useless information. It's freaking Andrew. It sounds like he was drunk and depressive and case of Da Vinci. Case of Da Vinci, a case of Da Vinci, a case of Da Vinci, a case of... You guys are freaking alcoholics. This mayor needed to be put in his place. I would have voted this man out so fast the moment he had a house like this. Ordering a bazillion cases of Da Vinci for his, I guess, his daughter and his wife, like, you bumbling alcoholic. This man has a house nicer than freaking... This guy has his own little White House. What the heck is going on? Again, I'm surprised that the wife got murdered. It sounds like the husband, like, the mayor, like, yo, we're trying to find the mayor. Forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. So sorry about that. Did I miss the... I guess that was the bar, not the kitchen. My bad. I got lost amongst this huge place. This labyrinthian freaking... Where the heck am I? Oh, this... I thought this was the attic. This was just to the gym. Where the heck is Andrew? I thought Andrew worked here. Or I guess this could have been after Andrew, like, got fired or something. I don't know. What do I care? Andrew is dead. I'm positive. Oh, look, a key. Gimme. I don't know what this opens, but I have it. Whose is this? Bernard's. I don't know. I don't know the importance of this, and God knows I could be here for a while. Oh, you want to stick keyholes in every possible freaking... No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Screw that noise. I'll do it for this one. That's it. That's the only one I'll do it. Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. Because that one says something about a kitchen. This is a bar, not a kitchen. I know you pores get that confused, but like why are there so many rooms? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna be trapped in here. Screw the murder. Somebody's gonna have to send a rescue team to find me. I need to stop putting keys in places. Anything here? Of course there is. Note for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot, or else she'll beat us. Use the flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half a cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. The heck kind of... Well, I thought Vivian was, like, chill, but now I'm concerned that Vivian might have also been, like, a psychopath. She's like, yes, I'm very calm on the outside, and then the moment you give her tea at 3:19, she rips your head off and drains your blood. Where is the kitchen? Nope, that's a... This a kitchen? This looks like a kitchen. I didn't look through the drawers. I must admit, I didn't want to do that at the time. Cups. I'm just a burglar at this point. I am not a detective. I'm looking for stuff. Things. Thought they said there was a thing here. Can't jump. If we see anything that says poison, we'll know. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. This is stupid. I don't care. A mansion room key. Okay, well, I guess that we're getting a feeling for how picky this game's gonna be, where it's like, if you see a bazillion drawers, you better move all 1 bazillion drawers. Where the heck is that pot? Like, there was a note that said something about a flower pot. That? I haven't seen a single flower pot. I'm losing my mind in this mansion. This Resident Evil sized mansion. That's not a... No, what is this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't think there's one down here. Search there. Search in here. That leads nowhere. That leads to this freaking mega art gallery. This rich snob. They got what they deserved. I thought the flower pot would have been in a more, like, obvious place. Is it, like out front? I guess it's not important, but it's gonna bug the crap out of me. Forget what note I even read it on. Okay. Let's see. Did we go this way? I think this is where the servants thing is. Nope. This place sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This freaking comically large mansion. Okay, we can open this door. I know that much. Which one is it? Mansion room key. This is a house entrance key. Found it in one of the lockers in the mansion. Why do I need a... I don't know why I need that, but... Anyway, is there a dead body in here? Like, I could really use some, like, primo evidence, you know? I need to report Scott to Bernard. It's suspicious... It is suspicious acts are getting... Oh, his... That was an H. I thought it was an it. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times not to do this. Okay. Again, that's useless information because we already know he was, like, getting rebellious actions. I need the meat. I need, like, and he picked up a knife and threatened. Like, I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it, and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I have never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him, rather relaxing. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty bad, but I asked what happened. He claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? True. April, I guess I should read the dates. Oh, yeah, it's not that important, right? April 17th, 1995. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she had her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She will be 60 this year. I think I should help her. P.S. The address is 40 Black Pine Road, Painscreek, NL. Do I care enough to write this down? Dorothy asked me, I mean, I don't know. I guess I should. It just feels like it's useless information, you know? It's the whole, like, it looks important, but it's actually stupid. It's useless. Because, like, I don't know, like, how much is she gonna... I mean, I guess she could have wrote something down like, I saw a murder happen. Time to pull out your handy-dandy notebook. Yeah, I have a little sheet of paper that will inevitably look like the ravings of a madman, and I'll just be like, I can't read this, and then and then just give up, I guess. May 29th, 1995. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. June 1st, 1995. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. So hang on. So June. I guess we should continue reading, but I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure he was gone, I went to the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. Just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. Wonder what's so interesting about this lady. Okay, so secret compartment. But there's gonna be a code. I don't know the code. Unless it's his, I don't know, mother's death day? I don't know. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will officially be 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. Which sounds concerning. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Well, to be fair, Scott seemed to... I mean, again, he's the one that everyone thinks killed Vivian, so bad blood, I guess. But of course, I'm assuming he didn't do it, or else this game would be oddly short. July 12th, 1995. Dear Johnson, Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of Painscreek Community Hospital. That's weird. June. Oh, well, I guess it is July. Okay, I was about to say, like, I wrote down the day he died, and this isn't it. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. Which is odd, but I guess Vivian does have some correlation to the hospital, because I forget, there was a note that talked about her being important. She's an administrator or something, I don't know. I was nervous. The request, she came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. That's a dirty lie. Vivian's a psychopath. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room and I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? True. She, more than anybody in the town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she had on the community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Vivian is a nut job. She freaking murdered Dr. Johnson or something. No, I don't think she murdered Dr. Johnson, but I think she knows why Dr. Johnson died. Because there's three people right now that seem to have a form of, like, they're adjacently murdered and or like nuts or gone. They have some form of weird connection. And it's Andrew Reed, Dr. Henry Johnson, and I'm assuming Vivian. There is some weird connection between the three. Anyway, where's this funny painting? Some lady with a headband. What if I just click on all the freaking paintings? What if I just frickin' just mash all of these. Oh, it's this one. Eh, there we go. Wow, what a surprise. Okay, well, we don't know it, so. Okay, back to square one. Bunch of closed doors. I feel like I'm spending too much time here. But I mean, this is like the place where the lady died. Feels like a pretty solid place to investigate. Hello? Door's bolted on the inside. I will never not be pissed about how big this place is. Like, it's just obnoxiously large. Hang on, I have to find the secret. I don't suppose it's this key. Nope. I have to find the super hidden secret passageway that leads. Security room. God dang it. This place is gone. I could have just get a buzzsaw. Just come back with a freaking chainsaw and just like, okay, we're opening these bad boys open. Okay, there's a lot of locked doors. And I have one key. It just mentions an entrance. What are the odds the detective dies? For me, 0. I ain't going nowhere. This is a house entrance key. Why do I need a house entrance key when I walked in through the literal front door? Like, yeah, the back door was... that has a security lock on it. I think. Right? Yeah. I don't know of a code. I don't know if this game is going to be cheesy enough to be like, Dear Diary, I entered my code. It was 11111. Like, you know, I don't know if the game is going to be that chill when it comes to this. That's also a padlock. There's so many freaking padlocks and locks. The house is vacant. Break the window. Like, just friggin' smash through this bad boy. This box still freaks me out, by the way. Oh, it's the missing, it's the alcoholic, doodad. It's the wine. Right? I'm assuming. It says Da Vinci on it. Yeah, this is just Andrew's wine. He's just a freaking... Andrew also would have saw the, he would have saw that same painting. He would have saw him open that painting if this is where Andrew hung out. But, like, again, he would still need a code. And, you know, like... I thought that was a shattered window. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. I mean, again, like, I want to explore this mansion, but, missing texture. I don't think I have the information to continue investigating. Unless this has the information I need, which it totally doesn't. Yeah, these are just... Hang on. What are the plans? Book Miss Roberts' appointment. What, I mean, yeah. I think I have exhausted all possible things in this house. I'm assuming. So, ironically, Dorothy's house might be the place where I have to go. Because, yeah. there's really not very many else. Like, there's no... I haven't seen any other notes or things that mention codes. I haven't seen... There's one key that I think I'm missing, and that's something about a flower pot, but... I guess maybe I already picked it up by accident? Maybe. Because, like... I haven't seen a flower pot. I don't know how, like... Should I be, like, looking behind things as well? I can sniff out all these crimes that happened. Okay. I'm gonna do one little once-over. Okay. That's locked, but I don't know why I would want to open it. That's locked. Security room has a code. This is a thing. That's locked. Yeah, I think we're just kind of at that spot where, like, we've burnt up. We've burnt up all we got. Again, maybe I'm blindly blasting through. But I think we're good here. I think... I don't think the game is going to allow me to just... You know... find everything in one place and then just be like, oh, I'm done. I don't have to come back. You know? I'm assuming I will go to, like, Dorothy's and then I'll get, like, a chain of stuff that's like, oh, you need to go here and discover this and find that. So, I'm going to move on. For the time being. The only problem is that felt like a huge place that would have been good to, like... Because I still have to find out, like, a murder weapon, which really sucks. Because, like, if I can't, like... If there's no body... But I guess maybe there's, like, a coroner's report. I guess maybe I should go to the hospital. Where the heck am I? Would it be the cemetery? No, I guess it would be the hospital. You just gotta book it through. Also, Black Pine, huh? 40 Black Pine is Dorothy's. Does she live close? Because if I can do two birds with one stone, I will. But this place is a freaking maze. I don't know where that is. Where am I? Walnut. I'm on this road. So yeah. What are the odds that I solve this murder in, like, a normal human amount of time? It's 39. Who the heck is 40? It's 40? Where am I? This is 40. Oh, Dorothy, open up. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is that, like, okay, I know where she lives, but, like, whoop-de-doo. Like, I... Can I search your mail, or will that be breaking the law? Hiding a key out on me, Dorothy? Got a key in the flowers or something? You gotta... Think I can find something here? Well, that's kind of what I figured. Can I climb through the window? Can I? Gonna climb up the pipe? Okay. So yeah, let's continue to the hospital. So yeah, that's the part that's gonna suck here, is that, like, I can't just directly go like, oh, I want to, like, find out more about Dorothy. I have to find out how to get into Dorothy's place. Which means I have to figure out that person's journal that I just read. That person probably has a key. I need to find out where they live. And then, you know, on and on and on and on and on. I could definitely see that wearing me down. Anything in the trash? Dead body? A, bloody knife? A gun? Want to make this easy on me? Come on, throw me a bone. Maybe I shouldn't be searching these, like, big areas. That's probably not helping me either. I'm just going to the... Why is there a body outline on the front of the hospital? Who died? Who died here? I don't remember anybody dying on the front of the hospital. Unless it was Andrew. Actually, I have no idea who. No phone calls. Just gotta search for clues. I gotta find stuff. What the heck is this? I guess Wanda? Wanda's really the only person that I think I remember. Latricia. 203, I guess, maybe. Hang on, does that save in my stuff? In my freaking massive list of... no. No, it does not. That's gonna suck. I can't open that one. For some, there we go. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. Oh, that's what they were talking about at the... It's the flower pot at the church. Didoy. Oh well. I'll forget that in a couple minutes. Yes, perfect. Ledger. Matthew Brooks. Actually, that's the other thing I need to find out. Who the heck is Sophia? I just heard of Sophia. Sophia was somebody correlated with Andrew Reed because he's like wigging out. He was like going psycho. Matthew Brooks, I'm assuming... Matthew Brooks visited Trisha Roberts. Twice. I thought Scott was an orphan. Oh, Matthew Brooks is the Matthew Brooks is the pastor. He's the pastor. Okay. For some reason I was thinking that like Matthew Brooks was the father, like the biological father of Scott, and they like nobody just like just a weird like nobody mentions it. Look, I orphaned him, but I'm not gonna, you know, like he can keep the name or whatever. I don't know why that just like there was no connection here. So right now the only people that I know of is Trisha, which what did she go? Why was she in a hospital? Why was she in a hospital so many times? And he kept visiting her. Hang on, like nobody else has visited that many times. Isn't that a little, like... It's a little weird, isn't it? So... 46 Silver Lake Boulevard is where Matthew lives. That's a weird... 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. That's just... Also, hang on. Silver Lake was where... 46 Silver Lake Boulevard is probably the church. And Scott was walking down that road during the time of the murder. But why the dad? Why is Matthew visiting? Why, like, wouldn't it have been Scott? Wouldn't have Scott been doing all the visiting? Again, maybe I'm just... maybe I'm thinking too much, you know? Let me use the elevator. No, stairs. My arch nemesis. Seems you win this time, stairs. Power doesn't seem to exist in this building. There are so many locked doors. I was hoping for like a coroner's report. Oh, I can go into the kitchen. Wow. Wow. My favorite. The maze game. Freaking box of Cheerios or something. Okay, so there's definitely a weird connection between the Roberts and the Brooks. You know? Like, I'm getting a weird, like... need a handyman. Scott Brooks. So I'm assuming this is the job that he probably did after he got fired. They all require codes. This freaking sucks. What is this? Wanda Tyler. Whoops. What does it say? 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. That's close to the church. I'm assuming, is this her house key? Found belonged to Wanda. Okay. Well, I have someone's key. That's more than I've gotten anywhere else. Hey, another key. Medical record room. Oops. I have to actually pick it up. Somebody's just stashing a bunch of cups like a psychopath. Why? The buildings are freaking huge, but I guess this makes sense that it's a hospital. But, medical... Where's the medical records? Is room 9. Blah, 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 blah. Where the heck am I? I'm in like a... room 9. I'm like at 8, I think. I'm at the lobby. Or no. No, yeah, I'd be at the lobby. It's like in the western corridor at the end. I guess near the cafeteria. This isn't the lobby that I'm in. I don't know where the heck I am. And at this point, I don't care. Also, I haven't used this freaking camera once. Well, no, that's not true. I used it once. That's the only time that I've used it. Oh, I'm Janet Kelly. I thought I was a detective, not a journalist. Turns out I have not been paying attention, but, Nope. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Known allergies. Nuts. First name is James. Hang on. Don't know who the heck that is. But this one's interesting. Andrew Reed. Andrew Reed is the guy that I thought was like, I thought he was into some like weird stuff, and the fact that he was. So Andrew Reed is having visions about I'm assuming a dead girl. And he's drinking a lot. Mental or emotional illness, and he's unstable. He's alcoholic dependent. But the doctor is the one that gave him, the doctor that died. How many doctors does this guy work on? Like, I'm just wondering if he's like the only doctor. I'm seeing at least 3 names on that one. Jeff Schmeier is. Oh well, I guess this is probably different people filing the report. I was about to say like their handwriting changed and it freaked me out because it was like somebody's freaking you know, writing up the wrong information. Kyle Thornton, notes to physician, this form is not intended. Restrictions. What the heck is this? What am I reading? Provide patient with the necessary information that they need to give their employee to help the employer make decisions about accommodating the patient's providing disability. Andrew Reed. Andrew Reed was filing for disability. At least for 2 to 4 weeks. Which again, I mean, again, we already kind of know that he was having a moment. He was Andrew Reed. He came back. Or no, this is probably the same thing. This is what he got prescribed, which is Apraxalum or whatever the heck that says. I don't know. He got some therapy 2 times a day, quantity. I mean, we already know that something's up with Andrew. I personally think he murdered like Sophia, like who was in the book, you know. He was doing the whole like, there, like she's coming for me, like we're sinners. But the fact that he's saying that we, and like the fact that the doctor died, it's just giving me this weird like, I don't know, like there's a connection, like they've been working with each other. Something bad happened. Patient needs to be monitored daily. He relies heavily on his medication. I don't know any of these people. I'm not really sure if I should care. Every bit of information can't be useful, but it's good to know where it's at. Anything else in the old records? Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pen and I placed it on one of the drawers of the lobby? She's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. Is that important? Do I need to know about her pen? Catherine's pen? I mean, yeah, we're back to square one. I didn't really... Definitely a lot of stuff for, Okay, this is the lobby. Why did we care about Catherine's pen? Why is there a note? Strange. Nurse station. There's a diary. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell too wonderful. He knows that I love sense and sentibility, I guess is how I'm reading that, and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurse a break. Such a good kid. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. December. This would have been past the murder. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all, having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family. What will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who is always there for him? I've done too much. I keep wanting to see the T's as S's. Like, I've done so much more. Only there was, I guess they are S's. It's just a very weird S. There's more time. Okay, so a very sad note. But it doesn't solve crime. It doesn't get me closer to a murder. Anything in the women's bathroom? A medicine cabinet, which is strange. Anything in the men's bathroom? Even if I know who, like, okay, so even if I figured out who did it literally right now, I don't think I could do anything about it. Like, so that was Wanda's room, I'm pretty sure. 203 is Trisha's room. I kind of want to go in there. Because Trisha is another big, like, it feels like another, like, power player situation here, where it's like something's up, you know? 203. I don't know why I'm searching the bathrooms, but at this point, I got nothing to lose. 208. 207. 206. Is Heaven Real? That's a pretty weird book to have in the hospital. It's a little grim, and there's a note. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you are not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on. So I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide when we should bury it. I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Okay, I don't know who Hannah is, but apparently a kid was in the hospital and there's a blood stain. There's a big old blood splatter on the... Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you letting me choose where we can bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas that in mind, and I want you to pick one for me. 1, playground. 2, behind hunting cabin. 3, cemetery. 4, blank. Or wait, is 4 a photo? 4 is like a weird clue. Which 4 looks like it's signifying where Andrew's house is. Maybe. Are you winning, son? I don't know. Because, like, if this is supposed to be like a weird map, which is weird because, like, one, this is just straight up a blood splatter. Like, somebody just freaking died. Like, Nicole just got stabbed while writing this. Like, this is the town square. This would be the Black Pine. The sheriff's house would be there. Like, yeah, that'd be like where Andrew was. And Andrew was freaking out about Sophia, like some girl named Sophia. He's like, oh, she's after me. She's gonna freaking possess me. Blair Witch style. I guess. Maybe you're the killer trying to cover up your own tracks. True. I'm doing a great job at it because I'm clueless. First of all, that's just a very weird note. Like, I mean, I feel like that's a fair... Is there anything of interest here? Do I have to open every drawer? I have a feeling I do. I don't know why I opened that one. I could just see right inside. Milk! That milk has gone way bad. Adios! I don't think you'd want a cereal named Adios. Why is the bathroom locked? But, I mean, there's no way to open this, so I guess it's just locked to be locked. I feel like in games like this, you'd be allowed to just get in your car and drive away saying, I quit, and the credits roll. Apparently that's an actual thing I can do. I almost did that by accident. I clicked on the car, and it's like, are you sure you want to leave? Like, this will end the game, and I was just like, like, which, yeah, I'm assuming it's just like, you got the bad ending. Like, you got the I didn't try ending. God dang it. This is the room I wanted. This is Trisha's room. I wanted to... freaking... There's too many rooms. I've got to be here forever. Okay, so I can't get into Trisha's room unless I am mistaken. So what the heck? That is 203, right? Right? Where's the 203? Yeah, 203. Because she got visited 3 times by this Matthew Brooks, which is related to freaking Scottsbrook. And Trisha Roberts. Like, nobody else has visited that much. Like, what the heck? So clearly, like, they were friggin', like, you know, he was like, don't you see my son ever again? Don't you visit me and my son ever again? I'm assuming, you know, right? Like, weird, like, dad hates girlfriend thing, like... Well, this freaking sucks. Everything's locked. I can't read that. Everything's locked. What hell am I in? Yeah, maybe if the stream goes on for way too long as I aimlessly bumble around, maybe that's the thing that we'll do, is like, I'll just leave. Is there a key? Anybody got a key? No. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. This was Nicole's room, or Hannah? Wait, who was it? Here, Hannah. It was Hannah's room. And then Hannah freaking died or something. Like, she got... I don't know, a freaking alien jumped through the window, clocked her one or something. Like, the fact that there's just like a blood splatter, like, how do you, you know, how do you just call that off? I'm just like, yeah, it's no biggie. What the heck? Oh. This is the... This is weird. A broken ledge. Someone could fall and die. Are you trying to tell me something? Trying to, wait, somebody did fall and die, because there was a body outline on the bottom there. Who the heck fell and died? How did I just skip over, like, I don't know who who fell? Or, I haven't found a single news article of a person falling and dying. Okay, so this doesn't go to the attic, or roof, or whatever. So, now I need to figure out who fell and died. It wasn't Vivian. My guess is Andrew, because again, Andrew was having some, like, psycho moments. Painscreek Community Hospital, Henry Johnson. Okay. What's this do? Key code 176226834. I haven't seen like a swipe thing. What the heck? Am I gonna get murdered? Oh, I guess this is... Am I gonna be murdered? Wait, what? Oh. I was doing it backwards. Power is off. I feel like I'm gonna get murdered if I go to the roof, right? Like, that's what I'm sensing. I go to the roof, I'm gonna get shoved off like Andrew did. Now, if you're gonna kill me, I want you to know I'm real quick. This is a hard hat zone. I thought maybe a generator was up here, but I don't think it is. I think these are just vents and whatnot. I guess it'd be in the basement? But I can't get in the basement. I don't think. There was a map somewhere. Where the heck was it? I think it was in the nurses' lobby area. I mean, I'll go into the basement, but yeah, I didn't think so. It's bolted from behind. How the heck am I gonna get in there? This is gonna suck if it's like a, oh, you can't do this yet. Like, come back later. Medical records, cafeteria. Where was the nurse's thing? Ah, here we go. Wait. Yeah, here we go. I didn't even figure that I would have it on me. Elevator, rehab, stairs, electric control room, basement 1. Yeah, how the heck do I get in there? I can't enter through the stairs because the door is locked and apparently it's bolted on the other side. I guess the elevator? But the elevator doesn't work. Yo, can I like shimmy down the cable Laura Croft style? Eh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hang on. This is stair. I didn't know if they were labeled. I don't think they are. This is the, yeah. Anybody in there? Well, I guess I need me a key. Which freaking sucks, because I don't know where one is. Man. Right when we were... Oh.
Hello again, Miss Roberts.
I didn't even
How are
see
you
that.
doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food?
So Trisha's being weird.
This is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
So was this after the death of Vivian? I'm assuming? Well, this freaking sucks, because again, I felt like I was making some headway, and I don't suppose there's a key to the basement and the kitchen. The problem with this game that I'm having so far is that I feel like I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like, I'm just like, There's a cup on the floor. Clearly there was an altercation happening here. Who the heck would have a key to the basement? Anyone in the operating room? Can't go into the office. Who's in? Catherine, Lisa. Any of you guys have like a... I mean, that's probably the thing, right? Is that I gotta figure out where... You know, I gotta figure out where they live now. Because I have to go find, like, a key. It's gonna freaking drive me insane. Office? No. Stairs. Let's see. I think we've hit pretty much every spot. Maybe. Elevator, patient room, rehab, restroom, stairs. Stairs C. Yeah, I don't think... there's another way in, and I'm not seeing a room that I haven't been to? Then again, I could just be missing something. That's probably the name of the game, I'm assuming. Which means I probably have to find some employees and such. I need to learn, like, codes to their lockers in order to find a key to the basement. Which really freaking sucks. Somebody's thwarting my journalism or something. I don't suppose somebody dropped a key in the bathroom. No, I think... Yeah, this is where somebody died. Cool. Cool. Just another dead body is all. Well, I could be wrong. But I don't think I am going to find anything here. I think we're back at square one. Where I have to kind of meander around and find keys and... Because, yeah, pretty much everything is kaput in the hospital. Yeah, I suppose what I should do is go back, because now that I'm starting to get a feel for this, so I thought maybe some things were going to be like dumb information, but like the inn, I feel like everything has at least one important piece of information, if not multiple, of course, but like the inn, I probably have to, there's probably some, I mean, that's where I found Andrew's house because of the whole shovel thing, so I just need to find more keys. I need to find more stuff. And there's so many houses. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna be ping-ponging around this place like nobody's business. What the heck? It's an abandoned town. Like, just kick a door in. Just freaking shoulder check it. Just start pounding on the walls. Oh yeah. It's what was it? Is this one? But yeah. So many little things that I'm gonna have to find. And it's gonna slow me down hard. I never did that the first time I entered. Untouched bottles of wine. Sounds like a bunch of alcoholics. Anywho, so we're back at square one. We've re-entered the inn. I don't know of any of these people.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
But the key that I got was... Here's the key that you requested. So the guy was like covering it up. Which again, makes me think he did murder. Closes after 60 years of service. Oh, maybe this is... Maybe? Long-term rehabilitation, serving as a humble abode. In the early 80s, the population... I was really hoping that they would be like, and a person died here, you know? Like... This businesswoman sought to revamp the hospital. Yeah. Because that was one of the things that weirded me out, was just like, there's a dead body, and yet there's just nonchalantly, like, it's no biggie. Okay, so I picked up a bunch of keys, I guess. Let's go raiding. Go raiding people's rooms, I guess? Okay, what keys do I have? I have 204, 203, 202. Let's start from the top. Knock, knock. Okay, well, this is, you know, this was about what I expected. Hey, oh, never mind. Well, you can't win them all, I guess. Moving on. 203. Whoops. I have to stare at the door, I think. Is there a murderer in here? If the power goes out here, I'm being stalked. There's a tarp. There's another Bible. Makes sense. A lot of napkins. What was that? I thought that was a thing. I haven't taken very many photos, and I'm wondering if that's coming to bite me. It just hasn't been very important. It hasn't come up. Never read this. Dear Stephen M., thank you for your rent payment as stated in your rental agreement. However, when rent payments are not received by blah, 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 you must pay additional rent because of a late charge. Because you did not qualify for the rent discount, the required additional amount was not included in your payment and therefore is now due. Please send the additional $85 and once you bring your credit, blah, 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 blah. So Stephen M. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't really. We don't care about Stephen. So far, the Roberts There's got to be something. God dang it. It's just a bunch of Bibles. So I did this for nothing. There's a hat. Must have been left by the guests. Well, well, well. It seems you forgot your hat. Yeah, this was a waste. Why is this painting falling over? Okay, so I think the inn, or whatever the heck this place is a dud. I think we have exhausted all avenues of information. Unless... No, I didn't think so. I guess we're going to freaking Wanda's. Because right now, she's the only person that I have a key for. 43 Silver Lake. That in the church. Bet. Get me out of here. Off to Wanda's. I was really hoping... I don't like the fact that it feels like I have to do things in like a chain. Because like now that I've been to the hospital, it seems like I'm kind of cut off and I have to go to Wanda's and then I'm going to find something at Wanda's. I'm assuming. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I dig the feel of the game, but it's just definitely strange. Investigating something with not a single human soul. Silver Lake, yeah. And then the church. Can I break in? Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. It's already been unlocked. If there is a ghost and or ghoul in this cemetery, by God, you are... Oh, so he did die. I mean, you know, I guess I could have figured that out. I just don't know how he died. But he died in 1995, which is the same term that they all died. Where's Vivian? There's Wanda. That's the mayor's ex-mayor's. Whoa, even Trisha died. Jeez. Friggin' the whole town died. There's Vivian. Did he die? No, he's alive. Scott's dead. When did Scott die? when did this happen? Well, mystery solved. Everyone's dead. Like, and then I dust my hands and I call it a day. Like, okay, so this one's weird. This one doesn't have a name. Yeah, Scott's dead. Andrew's dead. Andrew's dad's not dead. Huh. Andrew's dad's not dead, and Robert, or the dad of Robert, isn't dead. Everyone else, though, freaking dead. Like, the entire town, dead. I don't have the key to the fancy zone, I guess. Which I'm assuming is where the doctor is, and probably a number of other people. The fact that there are cars here signifies that there is another living human being. Okay, so hang on. What was this? 42, I think? 43. 42 is the church. Never mind. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like 1, 4. Yeah, it's like way up the line. She would probably be, I'm assuming, very close to the mansion. $17. Can I break in? Nope. You know, you gotta try every time. It's 23. It's 20. 25. Yeah, she like lived right next to the mansion. I guess she did work with the 30. We're getting... The game will proceed to the ending. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Where the heck did she live? She live in a freaking back alley or something? Like, what? 28. 31. 30. Who built this place? 32. 35, 33. What the heck? What the? Get me out of here. 39, we're getting close. 34, now we're getting cold. 36, 41, 43. Oh, 43, there we go. Jesus. Like, friggin' don't live here. Like, where the heck do I live? I gotta go through these winding back alleys. Okay, do you have any incriminating evidence on you? Of course you don't. I don't know why I'm here. There's just an open can of tuna, though, which is concerning. Do you have anything that says that, aw shucks, my son is a freaking psycho, he did it? Also, every building I enter has spooky piano music. Like, the place is dead. Like, I guess. Like, I found a ghost, though. I did find the little girl's ghost. I guess. Or I'm a ghost. Am I dead? Am I the problem? I guess that would kind of be the same. There's nothing here. That'd kind of be like the same gist of like, you were the murderer the entire time. What the heck? She was spying on people. A book. We went cycling today. Scott said he can ride faster than me. Wait, what? Oh, this is probably the son's diary, I guess. I was wondering, like, why is the lady like of course that isn't true, so we had a competition and Trisha was a referee. We went we set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. The fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finishing line. I braked to prevent myself from crashing into the fence, but Scott didn't brake. He pedaled harder as he approached the goal. I yelled at him to stop, but he did not listen. By the time he crossed the line, it was too late. The brakes did not stop him in time. His bike hit the fence, and he was launched into the air, landing on the rocks by the riverbank. I ran to him. There was blood coming from his head and scratches all over his arms and legs. Trisha came up to him and tended to his wounds. She seemed to be sobbing, even though Scott was the one bleeding. I think I'm hurting more than him. That's just a weird, like, this was in the 90s, too, so this was 5 years before the murder, and Trisha was, like, 21, so, I mean, yeah, I guess they were, like, you know, late teens. While cleaning the garage, Charles approached and asked if I would like to be his chauffeur. He said his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren and is planning to retire. I have by the end of the week to decide. It's a good opportunity. I got a raise in salary, and I'd get to travel around the country. I think I'll say yes. Trisha came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule before I start my new job. What's with this town and time capsules? Like, it's two sets of people that are like, let's make time capsules. Maybe it was a 90s thing. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near a big stone in the cemetery. God dang it. I was just there. I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near a big stone in the cemetery. Before leaving, we made a promise to each other that we will open it up in 10 years. Problem is, I need a shovel. And the guy that said that he had a shovel didn't have a shovel. But then again, I guess it's a very misleading message with a key. I had a chance to walk around New York today, and as I went into a bookstore, I remembered how much Trisha loved notebooks. There was one that was really cute. And, it was a bit expensive, but I think she will like it. I should surprise her by giving her the notebook on her birthday. I didn't expect to be traveling this much as a driver. On one hand, I miss my mom, and on the other hand, I get to stay in nice hotels. I guess it's not a bad deal. Charles treats me very well. He even gives me extra allowances on these trips. Maybe I'll get something nice for Mom next time. We went hunting near the river. According to Scott, there's a nest in the drain hole that sometimes has eggs. I told him it might be dangerous, but he assured us that it's fine, so off we went. Sure enough, there are eggs. I didn't know what eggs those were and decided to stay a little further. Scott started collecting them when I noticed something moving. Trisha was able to shout out that it was a snake. I stood there, frozen, not knowing what to do. Scott turned and saw the snake. He then spread his arms out and slowly walked backwards. Trisha was behind him. He extended his right hand with the stick towards the snake and slowly placed the bag of eggs on the floor with his left hand. When he reached me, he grabbed my arm and said, "Run." You find a bunch of random eggs and you're like, "We're gonna scramble them." Like what? Like what's he doing? I think that was the fastest I ever ran in my life. I miss the old days when it was Trisha, Scott, and myself hunting in the back of the woods, playing by the lake. Not that I don't appreciate what Charles has given us, such as the house we live in and our jobs. I just miss the time when we were young and carefree. We'd go anywhere and nothing would stop us. I miss Trisha. Why doesn't she realize that I like her? I mean, yeah, that was pretty obvious that those. Okay, so jealous guy. There's a knife. Yep, that's a knife, all right. Derek. It's Derek's knife. Okay, well, this is the first weapon I have ever seen ever in the game so far. Aside from a railing that could kill someone. But I wasn't able to actually do anything with said knife. Is there, like, blood along the creases? There's a lot of rust. I'm seeing some, like, rust. I don't think it's important. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing I'm gonna read another diary. Gonna get another diary from her, maybe? I need a tool to fix it. What the heck? What? Does it first count? God dang it. This is gonna freaking suck. There's a note on it, but freaking rotating this. God, I hate that it's like backwards. This is torture. This is this is Thank you, Wanda, for your something words. Your kind words. And then the name is Itty Bitty. Vivian. Thank you, Wanda, for your hard work. She bought her a bag. Maybe Vivian got killed by Wanda. She's like, I worked for you for 30 years and I have cancer now and you bought me a freaking stupid bag. And she got up and stabbed her. Another diary. Derek turned 4 today. My God, we're gonna go really far back. Vivian organized a small party for him. I really appreciated what he'd done. After blowing out birthday candles, I asked what he'd wish for. He said, I wish to see Papa. I did not know what to say to him. I don't know how to get his father had left us. Vivian is being hospitalized for mental instability. So Vivian is in fact a psycho. I mentioned Dorothy had asked for me to care for Vivian while she remains at the hospital. Wonder how Vivian must be feeling right now, knowing that she might not be able to conceive anymore. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Magdalene? Who the heck is Magdalene? Oh, it's the guy's wife. The guy's mom. Not being able to have children anymore will be devastating for Vivian. I pity her. I just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty. Just barely a year working here, and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. So that's the only other person who's mentioned Sophia. Was Andrew and this lady, who I forget her name, but she died. Does this count as a tool? Can I not take this? No. What the heck? Can get a freaking... there was a toolbox somewhere. I really hope I don't have to find that toolbox. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't even think I could remember where the toolbox was. Was it in the hotel place thing? Okay, so this gave some information, but not, you know, not the information. Man. If this is the case, and I do find... Okay, I'm gonna go to where I remember there being a toolbox. Which, as of right now, I don't quite remember. First of all, I need to remember how the heck I get back to her place. Okay, can we cut through here? Okay, so it's a straight shot from there. Okay. Should I just start jiggling handles? I That's just things despawning. I thought I saw the ghost again. I don't know where the toolbox is. There it is. It's right. Locked toolbox. You got to be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Who the heck has the keys? I feel like this is gonna drive me nuts. I don't think there's any information on who has the key. Here's the key that you requested. Okay, so the person...
Hi,
Oliver
Oliver
Gibson has the
I just
shovel.
wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days.
He probably has the key.
And I didn't get the chance to return it yet.
But I don't know
In case you
who...
need them,
I don't know where
it's
Oliver
currently
lives.
Sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Was there... Oliver's photography. I think, okay, so like right now, I enjoy the vibe of the game, but I am starting to get worn down by this, like, and there's a tiny detail over here, and you have to find the key to the thing over there, and like, it just, it's a weird, like, it makes sense to some degree, but I feel like with it happening on every other thing that you're trying to do, like, it starts to get to the point where you're just like, there's no point in paying attention until you get towards, like, where you have all the keys, and you're like, oh, I can, I can finally open stuff. Is this what the big butts a little bit, where the heck is this freaking, it just went in a circle. It's like behind the inn. But yeah, like, can I enter here? No. I understand why they do it, but man, it doesn't make it. You gotta be kidding. In a real scenario, it would be picking up this trash can and throwing it through the window. Okay, so I can't enter Oliver's. I do not have the key. I feel like I'm getting distracted. There's just this chain of events that's distracting me and thwarting me at every level. I guess I'm gonna go to the church. I guess. Anybody put anything in the dumpster? Just let me in your car. Let me in. I mean, yeah, because like the toolbox has to be important, and then the fact that there's a shovel. And then yeah, this is a flower pot or something. Is this not the flower pot? Are you the flower pot? Which one's the flower pot? They all look kind of like flower pots. Is this the flower pot? There's a lot of really non-flowery flower pots. There we go. There's more like buckets of dirt everywhere, you know? Okay. So now that I have this key... What if Oliver's place was that? Where it's like, my key is hidden in the trash can in the back of the place. Also, what a fancy key. Okay, so I still have my suspicions about old Matthew over here. But, I'm curious if he... I don't know why I picked that up. Oliver's photography. This is useless to me. Get this out of my face. Just welcome to Painscreek Trinity Church. Pastor Matthew. Church will be closed with the funeral of Andrew Reed, June 19th. So he died on June 19th of 95? He died before Henry died. But after Vivian was the one that died the last. So it couldn't have been. Vivian could have killed them. But then who killed Vivian? But those are the 3 murders. Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. Okay, so he died in the burnt home, which makes sense. Dr. Henry Johnson died in a river. Vivian died in front of her home. Who died in the hospital? Was it Scott or Trisha? Body with 3rd-degree burns. At around 11:25 last night, a fire broke out at 7 Black Pine, blah, 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 blah. The owner of the house was found deceased with 3rd-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of the fire had not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests that the carpet may have been soaked and helped increase. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, he was murdered. But, I mean, how he died is still questionable, because he was burned, but, like, he could have been drugged, took a lot of drugs, but he also got drunk a lot, so. But I suppose a higher dose of something while drinking can, you know. So the doctor could have killed him, but, well, it's just a chain. The doctor could have killed Andrew. Vivian could have killed the doctor. Just this triangle. Well, yeah, because the doctor was prescribing the pills. So the doctor, if there was something the doctor wanted gone from Andrew, he could have, you know, yeah, here's your pills. Up the dosage. And drops dead. But I don't know. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of, like, weird thinking. The cause of the fire had not yet been determined, but the site of the blah, 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 whatever helped increase whatever set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's courtyard. Inns and suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at this moment. Andrew Reed, a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family for more than 2 decades, has a wife and a son. Interesting. The fact that this news article, though, is at the church is the other big thing. Like, why is this at the church? It has no correlation. It has no reason. The doctor died too, but he didn't get a thing. Like, he didn't get, like, a note. I'll stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner, Scott. So that was probably the message that he left before talking to Vivian. Which again, I have no reason to believe that Scott did the murder. But like, that right there is weird, is like, yeah, let's not go in the basement. Let's not go in the creepy church basement just yet. Holy Bible. Should I be examining every Holy Bible? It feels like it wouldn't matter, but, you know, who knows? Okay, so we're just not interested in the confession room. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Just a lot of weird details in weird places. Why have a news article of Andrew's death in the church? You know, why not the doctors? But then again, the doctors was in Vivian's place. Then again, I'm still in the mindset that, you know, maybe there's just some weird triangle murder. That guy's seen better days. Just deciding another thing. Just hang on. Final court appearance. Fire practice. Public baptism. This was in 95, in October. There's some dates marked in the calendar. Congratulations. You've discovered the... There are some dates on this calendar. My God. A key. Something of use. I returned the tools back to the storage room. You gotta be kidding me. I returned the tools back to the storage room. I'm assuming it means church tools, mayhaps. I thought I had to go back to the storage room. Man, those are soulless eyes right there. Photo of Matthew and Scott years ago. Whoa. Yeah, let's put that down. I don't think I really need a... Do I? Do I need a photo? Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Let's hear his side of the story, hopefully, maybe. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks of Painscreek Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday, according to Scott. He met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, I thought it was like the next day. I thought it was like next afternoon. He's like, I didn't leave for days. That it was just 24 hours, man. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters, and it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questions, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he had left, which 100, I mean, yeah. As to why Scott was at the cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he has always done, that he feels at ease while at home. He has always done that he feels at ease while at home. I thought his home was the church. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set. Blah, 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 blah. How did he die, though? Like, apparently he died. According to his grave. Can I open this? This little tiny... Any secrets in the paintings? The bathrooms always feel kind of like red herrings. There's nothing in them, ever. Why can you open them? What's the purpose? I don't suppose there's a journal of Scott saying, I didn't do it. May 3rd, 1985. I mean, that's gotta be important, right? I mean, I'm trying to think. Would it be for this? What is it? It'd be 3rd 85? Nope. Unless it's backwards, I guess. Isn't that a thing in... Or no, it'd be like... Isn't it like day and then month? No. Okay. I know some people, you know, alternate. Well, it was worth a shot. Anyway, anything else in here incriminating? Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I will be staying with him from now on, for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. So glad I now have a home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There were so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looked so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Fair enough. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said that they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to threaten people to go to jail. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way, no one will ever bully me. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He is 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that, and he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Not exactly the contents that I was hoping. I was hoping for more of a grown-up Robert, or not Robert, but Scott. Apparently he does not have one. A journal. William Shakespeare. He said there was a secret. Oh, well, I guess fair. Turns out, ask and you shall receive. Anyway, so let's see. 530, 85. Whammo. Ball. This was clearly the murder weapon. There's nothing on this ball. Well, and then I just leave. Let's meet at our secret hideout at 5 p.m. Code changed to, god dang it, 8831. What the heck? Oh, the freaking mansion. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that scares me with this game, is that it's going to be like, I know the path that I want to make, but the fact that the game is like, well, now you learn the information to the mansion back there, and then it'll open up a little bit more of the mansion, maybe, or it'll say somewhere else that I gotta go, and it's just me zigzagging around a map, which is just oof. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Miss Peterson. So this is in the 90s, so this is, it's closer to the murder, but not very. Hopefully, there's a time jump. Population of Painscreek is decreasing, old people are dying, and young people aren't coming back after college. Will I stay in Painscreek till I'm old? Or will I die like Mr. Peterson? Well, to be fair, everyone dies or something. Will there be anyone left at that point? Trisha talks a lot to me recently. I feel comfortable whenever she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trisha's dad to be the mansion driver. He gets to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too so that I can buy something nice for Trisha. There's a secret room in the mansion? I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Well, this freaking didn't help me at all. Except for the key or code or whatever. Packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha. Why is it 93? That one's in 93 and this one was in 95, I think. Yeah. Friggin' flip your calendar, Jesus. But 95 was when she died. Final court appearance. Which is weird. It's like he's hung up on it or something. Then why does he have his at 93? Maybe meeting Trisha? Moving out? Like these are their important years? Packing day, moving out. A year that they didn't want to forget. Dun, dun, dun. I have no idea. Did I get a key? I got a storage room key, right? I think that's on the first floor. Did I look through here? Yeah. That's the entrance. This is confession. That's a door. This is a kitchen. That's a note. Hang on while I continue to wait, what? Oh. I hate the freaking, like, I gotta hover over, like, just let me freaking use the key. Scott's things. God dang. Who? The freaking locksmith in this town is rich. An old-fashioned Slim Jim. Can I break into people's cars now? Also, I like on how there's also a, like, toolbox here, but I can't open it. I don't even know anymore. So I need a key to get into Scott's things. Which, if the game is trying to teach me anything, is that it's like, hey, Scott's the killer, right? Like, that's where his freaking chainsaw is that he cut up her body or something. I don't know. But it's probably just going to be like something, you know. Oh, it was a half-eaten ham sandwich. And a note that says, I didn't do it. Okay, we didn't go to the basement, but I'm assuming it's locked. It is locked. Okay, I think we're done with the church. I think. Okay, I have a big question, and I don't know if this can be answered, but if I know who did it, how the heck do I, like, lock that in, you know? Like, no living human being is around here. I can't accuse anyone, you know. I got nothing. There's nobody here. So if I thought it was Scott and I just don't have the murder weapon, unless this game is trying to say that I need, you know, literally every piece of evidence. Like, I don't even know how I, like, finish it, you know? So wait. Hang on. What does this thing do? Also known as a lockout tool. So what the heck is it for? Oh. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. I'm a burglar. Why the heck can I do this? Because I don't think I've seen a useful thing in a car. Got any crime in here? I hope someone steals your car. I'm gonna go. There's like a bazillion cars. I need to just, like, pilfer. I know of at least, like, 3. You got anything neat? Yeah. Just, like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Anything in here? Wait, can I open the glove box? I didn't check. You gotta be kidding me. Can I use this? This game makes me want to, like, just bash into all these locked doors like a psychopath. Like, I get it, but also, like, the fact that every little thing is locked is just like, why did you leave it here? Like, what? Okay, well, I can open freaking, I can open, blah, blah, blah. I can open glove boxes. I don't know why I tried, because, like, I mean, that's gonna happen every single time, isn't it? Dude, that's the scary part, though, too. Like, I think I mentioned this, where, like, I was afraid that the game would have, like, really minor details. That's the part that I'm worried about. It's like, what if I didn't check in the little pocket in the car door? Like, what if I didn't check, like... I miss, like, valuable information because I didn't look under someone's pillow. Okay, well, this one blatantly has something right there. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2 private investigators, Steve Moss. So Steve Moss is the guy who didn't pay his rent? I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. I would like for you to investigate the case, which happened in 1995 in a town named Painscreek, the murder, blah, 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 blah. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see a few days later. Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect, however, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous. At this time, I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest. Blah, blah, blah. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. God dang it. I know what you did. Okay, so Vivian, like, killed somebody or something. I'm alone. The investigation progress is slow. Tell me about it. I've tried to reach people by many of them have left Painscreek. Tell me about it. And those who still remain are starting to move out. Found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. Have to visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. It's a day's drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. Vivian married Charles in 1971. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went into a slump after I'm assuming that's I don't know what letter that is. Yeah, it looks like slump. After to the mining accident in 73, but her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as the Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. Looks like she was publicly very active. Too active? She was taken to the Painscreek Community for an emergency operation in 1974, which I'm assuming, yeah, Trisha Roberts was born just before that. So she had an operation after Trisha was born. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Security room. God dang it. 025241. Mansion? Question mark? Why is his car here? I'm just gonna pop it open. Also, I didn't check the glove box. There's a bloody handprint on that. He's dead, I'm assuming. Was there another car? Have I broken into every car that I can? Anyway, I gotta go back to the mansion because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? You think I can break into houses with this thing? I'm assuming not. Let's find out. Where the heck is Oliver's shop? I need to go up the road. Guess I could have just done it on any door. Oliver's is the place that really irks me, but I'm assuming... Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't work. It's a very car-specific tool, but hey, who knows? Okay, I feel like I'm making some progress, but I felt that same way before. Going the wrong way. Was there a car at the hospital? I don't think there was. There is a road, though, that I forgot leads to, the mansion. Then there's a well. Maybe, I mean, to be fair, even if I met at the well, what's the odds that there's information there? How the heck is it not freaking, like, midnight, you know? Okay, so I should be able to enter, maybe, through the security door. And, the shed. I don't like the big, like, there's like this, yeah. It's like this weird hidden door. Anywho, what was it? 8831. What if I just forgot it? The moment I forget a code because I didn't write it down, the stream ends. Oh my god, now we're getting some stupid puzzles. You gotta be kidding me. Some like chess pieces. Why? Whose key is this? Trisha's key. To Trisha's room. Looks like a mansion room key. What are you, freaking stupid? It says attic. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Andrew, P.S. We have extras, so I told him he could keep the tools until he was done with them. Why did he call... What? Did Andrew live at the... Why did he call the hotel then? Or whatever the heck you want to call it. Why did he call that? I'm assuming it's because Andrew probably lived there. Well, no, Andrew didn't live there. Andrew lived in a house that burnt down with his body in it. Why did he call... Why did he call these people? I don't... I'm gonna ignore it. My diary. Trisha Roberts. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of... I feel like I'm starting to like... I'm starting to kind of... He doesn't judge me or tell me what he cares about. I think... Blah, 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 blah. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. It's a shed. Mom won't know that we are secretly meeting. It's a shed. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion, although having Andrew as his supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't have a... Blah, 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 blah. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. I wanted to learn photography, so Mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. At first, I thought he would be too old and to teach. Plus, his techniques are probably too ancient. But when he came, I was surprised that he's a very humble person. Despite our age differences, we talked for hours. I felt comfortable around him. It's almost like I'm a bit spoiled. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. It was around this point that I figured out that Oliver is perfect as a tutor, because I'm jaded. That I shouldn't have been so quick to judge the old man. And that I'm not as jaded, because I'm learning that I'm so jaded. I'm glad Oliver is my teacher. Scott has finally finished moving all of his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott. I think I'll visit him today. Why the heck did I read this book? I feel like I skimmed over something that's vitally important. It's just a diary of a kid, you know. Oh my god, I mean, yeah, 1993. I don't think anything weird happened in 93. It's just her wanting to learn photography. I guess maybe she took a photo of crime. That would be neat. That would be very nice if I bumped into literally anything that had any correlation to what I'm doing. There's chess pieces. There's chess pieces on a thingamajig, so I'm wondering where the heck is the chessboard. But there's a lot of locked doors. And I don't think I've seen a chessboard anywhere. So let's go to the security room, I guess, if I can. If the private eye is just oh so smart. If he thinks he's smarter than me. God dang it. He is smarter than me. Oh my god, there's so many keys. Tea room key, nanny room, Trisha's room. Wait. Didn't I guess maybe that was for a diary? I don't know what that... Thought I picked up a key for Trisha's room. Bernard Hopkins. Regular employee, butler. Derek Tyler. Also, basically the same thing. Wanda Tyler. Currently hospitalized. So we'll ignore her, I guess. And why? Look at these photos, like professional, 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 mugshot. like what? Why does Andrew's photo look like you've got freaking? Well, he was caught murdering 12 people, and you know. It's just the news article. Like, it's the weirdest. Like, I mean, I have Bernard. Wait, or yeah, I might have Bernard's key. 31 Silver Lake. I don't even know if this is important, but at this point, I guess I should write it down with everything else. Freaking Bernard and his... Dorothy Patterson. I don't think I... No, well, no, I do know of Dorothy. I just can't enter her house because I don't have a key, which is why I... Who was trying to help? I think it was Mary. I guess I should write hers down as well. In town center. I don't think I have a key for her though. I don't suppose there's a key. Literally sitting anywhere. Security desk log. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the brick wall, or back wall. A new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. I came across a note by Magdalene Roberts. Stuck between one of the old logbooks. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28, 1975. It seemed the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor. Get him up to speed. Andrew came to the mansion at night. 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived at around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started working at the mansion. He will be retiring from his position next month. There's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search, but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked, she found her way back. Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair, like the ghost I saw across the burnt house. Similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. So, wait, what year was that? It was in 94. Which, 95 is when everyone died. Half the town, it seems. The light switch. Okay, so I have a bunch of rooms I can enter. I can enter the attic, I think. Didn't I get the attic? Apparently this is the attic. That's an attic? Funny looking attic to me. Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Nope. Oh, this is... Hey, I entered the creepy attic. Yay, lights work. The Binfield. Secret safe instructions. Insert the clock key, set the time, turn the key. Tea time. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. The fact that where even was that? Well, oh my god. It's gonna take me forever to find that. That is like the grossest thing I ever saw. I don't even know. It was like 3:20, wasn't it? This is not in the newspapers. What the heck am I? No, it was on a dumb little piece of paper that isn't in the journal because of reasons. Yeah. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I don't know where it is. You gotta be kidding me. First, I gotta find the stupid thing. Like, freaking stupid clock. Freaking. There's a bunch of pills for reasons. I guess this is this tea time. What time is that? I don't know, like 2:40 something. Or my brain is melting. I gotta find the thing first. I'm not gonna worry about it. What is this? Bottle caps. Yo, sick Fallout reference, am I right? The moment I find that clock and I don't open it. Did we kill anyone yet? Sorta. My brain cells. I didn't feel well today. Me neither. I had a nightmare last night. I cannot remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time, and now since he has started working at the mansion, he's always with Trisha. Whose journal is this? I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last. I used to be the one. Oh, so this is Derek. Mom says she's better these days, it's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. Today, Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. Who the heck is Father Calvin? I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. Okay, it's starting to get a well-cleaned grill fork. Okay. So a murder weapon? It's a weird thing. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's a grill fork. I mean, you gotta clean it eventually. What the heck is this? Somebody spilled a bunch of goo on the thing. Yeah, like, this is a very interesting game, but my god, it's like, it is kind of melting my brain a bit. Because it's just like, it's doing the thing that, like, I guess I should have saw coming, and that it's... There are things within things within things within things, and it's just like... You know, eventually you just want to grab it by the shoulders and shake it violently. Items needed for the barbecue. Charcoal, grill brush, grill fork, blah, 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 blah. Let me guess. Because so far, I started to think that there was actually useless information. What if this isn't useless information? Items needed for the barbecue, and by barbecue I mean murder. Charcoal, grill brush, grill fork. Why is it in a little drawer? Huh? Who's doing... Why can I examine this? What is this? Why is this doing this to me? There's gotta be a reason. Right? That's weird. Why am I allowed to examine that? I've never been able to examine anything. Like that. You know, like that specifically. It's gonna be like, you have to twist the handle 3 in order to get the leather to see. What the heck did I learn? What the... I guess there's Trish's key. There's tea time. I don't think... What did I do? What? There's a mattress up here for some reason. Clearly they were doing some weird stuff. Trisha's room is all the way on the opposite end. Security, that's Dorothy's room. Do I have Dorothy's key? You want to know the worst part? It doesn't say. So now I don't know. I have to just do what I did before, and I just have to, like... Thank God. Let me guess, Dorothy. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. Okay, so there's Sophia again. I think Matthew recommended her. Saying she's his cousin. She's very pretty, has very good manners. She's a quick learner too, and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she had to do. So, okay, so the reason why I'm wigging out a bit is she's Matthew's cousin. If Sophia died by murder because of some weird thing from like Andrew and like I don't know how they're this is my only problem. I don't know how they're connected. I don't know why Vivian, Andrew, and Dr. Henry all died very close to each other, and why they would want to kill a maid named Sophia. But I thought she was a little girl, but apparently she's a fully grown woman. I'm assuming. If not, I guess like maybe like 16. But I guess if she was a maid, she could have discovered something with Vivian, because it sounds like Vivian had some problems. And so Matthew could have killed Vivian and the other three? I guess it would make sense to a degree, but I don't know how to, like, follow that up. She's very pretty. She has very good manners. She's a quick learner too, and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. The guys delivered food to the mansion while we're gawking at Sophia as if they'd never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house. Otherwise, someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little more cover. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I'd think that Matthew liked her. Which, I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's some, like, weird correlation between Matthew and Sophia, but if Sophia died because of, like, Andrew or Dr. Henry or Vivian, I mean, yeah, like, if Matthew is this, like, smitten by Sophia, which is weird because if they're cousins, look, I don't know what's going on in this small town, but, like, I think Matthew killed all three of them. I think Matthew killed Vivian, the doctor, and Andrew, but I don't know why they would have all killed Sophia. I don't know why they would have done that. I don't have any answers to this. It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, what does it feel to be loved? I said, well, it's like the feeling you get when you're with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and then replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. So yeah, Sophia was strange. She didn't have parents. Matthew was... like, there was clearly something weird going on between, like, Matthew and Sophia. And dear Charles, I've worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me, and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what had happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to these memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Blah, 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 blah. That was in 96. Photo of Dorothy and Trisha years ago. Okay. Why is this important? What weird things? I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. That's a strong opener for your diary. Thank God for Scott. I cannot imagine what would have happened if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here, even as his wife. I doubt Laura had any idea why Andrew turned out this way. Can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they contacted each other since then. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace with himself. The attending nurse and Scott had been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew had been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. This is in February of 1995, so we're getting close. There's June. June 19th is when Andrew died. February 13th, 1995, Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked quite a bit. Mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if I could borrow one of the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. I should call Laura, tell her about Andrew's situation. June 19th, 1995. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money these last few years. She had been considering to return to Painscreek so that they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. It was your fault. No. Okay. I mean, there's so much like weird information because like that didn't do anything, right? Like I already knew he didn't survive, and you know, I guess the whole like he's been saved, like that's the weird part, but I just assumed he was on drugs. I mean, the doctor was pumping him with antidepressants and whatnot. I mean, theoretically, he'd probably be pretty calm. I have Trisha's key room and someone else's that I don't remember. The tea room, I think, which is this room. Nope, it's not that one. It's you. It's this stupid little clock. Drawer for Trisha's room? I don't know. I know it's because I don't have the key, I'm assuming. Which I'm assuming Trisha probably has the key, and a key with an exquisite design. Vivian Roberts' diary. Wow. Her diary. The person that's been murdered. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they both agreed to supporting us. I don't think they are doing this solely gain business. Whether they believe in Charles or support. It's our anniversary. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise. I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, he spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. Magdalena is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll have kids. When we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet, but when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Okay, so that was that when that wouldn't have been after, because she went to the hospital after having Trisha. I forget when Trisha was born. But I guess it's not super important. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of the business agreement. I didn't expect it. Yeah. This is the weird thing too, which, I mean, I guess this is okay, but like, I'm finding information at like times that I've kind of already know the information. Which I'm just assuming is probably just, again, like a matter of like, oh, you just kind of did things in a weird order. Or like, you know, in your order. Our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts. He's sending a portion amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments. Every 5th of the month, the exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred. Supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment or the medical supplies can be accounted for. Now I'm kind of back at square one again, because I feel like Vivian would have freaking killed Henry, you know, like this was her thing, the Roberts Relief Foundation, like this was her big break again after the mining accident or whatever the heck. Which I guess she could have. She could have killed the doctor. Yeah, she could have killed the doctor. Because she got killed in July. She could have killed the doctor. Somebody could have killed Andrew. Does this unlock with this exquisite design? Nope. There is a bunch of hate mail stored here. Okay. Cool. Whoa. I teleported a bit there. So the exquisite key does not open the desk. I do not have the item for that. So I'm assuming a single fork. Yeah, I guess Trisha's room is now the final room. Which is this room? I can't keep track anymore. Okay, so Trisha's room has a cabinet. It's just like it's a Russian nesting dolls of keys and drawers. Dear Trisha, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely, Dorothy. What the freaking... This freaking sucks. This belonged to Scott. Please hold on to this. Someday I will tell you everything. Can you tell me now? Please. May 22nd, 1994. Mom is so judgmental. She doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying that I should find someone who is of the same class as me. What does that even mean? Who determines what class Scott is in? Did Mom talk to Father Matthew? Is that why Father Matthew also forbade us from seeing each other? Don't they know we're in love? But why would... Last night, Scott and Father Matthew had a big fight. Father Matthew told him to stop seeing me again. I asked Scott why, but he didn't know the reason. I feel so miserable. Scott said if I had a younger brother named Vincent... Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent. I didn't. He told me that it was probably just a rumor, but wanted to be sure about it. Who'd spread such a rumor about my family? What if Scott is a Robert? What if they're technically, like, siblings? But, I mean, like, that's the only thing I guess I can think of, because, like, they're both... This is still kind of like a weird scenario of, like, why are they... If my theory is correct, and that this is a chain of murders, like Matthew killed Vivian, Vivian killed Dr. Henry, like why are they like teaming up on this specific thing? Like what, like what's the reason? Spreading such a rumor, I have no idea. At dinner, I asked Mom if I had a younger brother named Vincent. She stared at me and said no. And she asked where I got the name from. When I said from Scott, she told me dinner's over. It's a good way to, like, subvert expectation. She yelled and sent me to my room. Later, I heard her arguing with Dad. I guess it could, I mean, the husband said that, Charles said that he was having affairs. So I guess it could just be like... But again, like maybe that's why Scott's an orphan. Like he's not a, like he's a Robert, but he's like a half Robert. I don't know. How could Mom fire Scott? This is so unreasonable. There's no reason at all for firing him. And why can't I see Scott anymore? I love Scott. Dad loves him too. Only Mom hates him, and I don't even know why. I find it really strange. I knew that today was Scott's day off, so I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere, inside and outside the cabin. He was nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared as if he had been in here the whole time. This had happened several times now. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin that I just don't know about. Can I even get to the cabin? Hunting grounds, sheriff's outpost. I don't think so. That's the exit. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the cabin. So, like, this is just weird information. There's a secret room here. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Okay. Why is it locked? Why is everything locked? Oh, that's freaking Trisha's. No, this is just whoops. This is just a weird little box that I can't open. There's so many diaries. Scott's a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the blah, blah, blah. I don't like being blah, 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 blah. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's the perfect reminder that when he's gone for so long. Mom's working. Study room code. God dang it. There's another code. 44871. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. Looks like a cabin key. What the heck is this for? There better be a little dollhouse somewhere in here. Sadly, I think we've hit the end of the line. We've made some progress, but I don't know. So I still believe that Father Matthew killed someone. I think Vivian killed someone. I know Andrew killed someone because he's doing the whole like, I'm wigging out, like we're all sinners, we're all gonna Dr. Henry's a weird one. I don't know why he's in on it, but apparently he's like, I haven't gotten any evidence of it, but he's like, I don't know, he was like he's like associated. And so it's weird. I entered that wrong. So, there we go. There's a bunch of cigars and stuff. But yeah, like... This is the only place where I found a lighter. I think Charles burnt Andrew. I don't think it helps with that either. Like, I don't like. Let's just say I knew the murder weapon. Four right. God dang it. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. This freaking sucks. 6 left, 3 right. I don't even know what that's for. I don't think I've ever found a lock that was that specific. Why is that one different? Well, I guess, never mind. Where is there a little, like... That's very weird. I don't remember, I don't remember bumping into a safe that had a, like, dial. I like how I'm writing down these chess pieces, even though, like, it doesn't matter. Vivian's situation currently accepting the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she seems to fully recover after 6 months. Your presence in the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting that you try and refrain from visiting. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Henry Johnson guards a patient. I guess that's the only correlation that Henry has, is like he's been the doctor for these specific people. Yeah, I'm not sure what this... I mean, there's the chess pieces, and then there's that whole 6 right thing left, you know. But, yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this in one go. I still would like to think that I have a pretty good solid feeling of who did it, but now it's the whole, like, you gotta finish it. But, I think, for the time being, I think I'm good. I think I have done a lot. I will, of course, try to beat this either on my own or whatnot, but it was either that or spend potentially another like 1 or 2 hours maybe getting closer. I don't know. Like I felt like I kept getting information that was conflicting But this was a bit of a longer session. But I also want to do a stream tomorrow. So if you're interested and you want to catch up on some more like Elden Ring or whatever, we will be doing a shorter, maybe a shorter. It might be like a couple hours or whatever. But this is okay. Like, the game is very interesting. The game is good. But it has those like mystery game tropes where it's just like, yeah, like it's the Russian nesting dolls of clues where it's like, to get this clue, you need this clue to get to that clue to get to the, and after a while that gets kind of like tiresome. Like, it can wear you down because you're just like, I know the information that I like need. I know I'm getting closer, but then you have to take like 3 steps back. Because, like, I still need the shovel, and then there's the time capsule, and that's going to have something, and, like, I got to find Oliver's key. But Trisha was being tutored by Oliver, so, like, is the key at Dorothy's? Because Dorothy was, like, she was with Dorothy, But yeah, I would say it's an acceptable, it's a good game, it's an acceptable game, but I feel like for me it might need to be taken in doses. Now other people might be very different. They might have just blasted the game in one go, but for me it was starting to wear me down where I just wanted to follow a thread and not have to go through this like huge chain of like, well, now you need to find the other thread, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe because I know other people would be like, well, that's how you solve a mystery, like you gotta follow the leads, but like, I don't know, it just seems comically confusing, like absurdly unnecessary, like the weird puzzles. I was hoping for something maybe a little bit more grounded, because the game felt like it was trying to give me something a bit grounded. But then it turned almost into that, like, yeah, like there's weird puzzles and like dials that you have to flip and switch, and but yeah, sorry we didn't beat the game. But again, I would still recommend it for anybody, even if you snag it on sale. If you're into mysteries and you don't mind a little, rigamaroling, it's not that bad. It got rough for me after a while. It started to wear me down, but yes, thanks everybody for stopping by. I will hope to do something tomorrow. If not, I should be back on Monday. So I will see you then.